How is everybody? My apologies for a little while ago. I said living with older folk. I had to go pick up a car from the shop and I needed to kind of be there, or just in case anything went wrong, as an extra line of communication, extra manpower. But luckily I did all the other stuff in the other stream. Now I can
blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
open sea, fresh air, new adventures. Let's go. Banana?
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
This will probably flag me on the YouTube side. Even though I'm watching the game and playing the game. Now the viewers are going up. I need to get logged in before it gets too cluttered. It's already gone up like another 5K in the viewer category. Rats.
Might you have a moment to speak further? And the graffiti.
Speeding up the city. Really fun. Really good at the parties. Our little party tricks. Excuse me. There's gotta be something in the air here.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
He looks a little pale.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Excuse me. And there we go. And now we play the waiting game. Wonder how long this is going to take. Well, how's everybody doing? Oh, that was real quick. Dun, 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 dun. To change my hairstyle. Granted, I do need some more tombstones of poetic. think I've already sent these guys. Yeah. I send them out so they can get me more of these Aetheryte passes. I need to go check the... Yeah, that's right. Look at all these wonderful yeah, you can see all the little differences in the some of the changes that they've made. I think it does look slightly better than what it was. I don't know where you get the Viper. Last remnants. So many things to do in this game. Main stage. And I'm gonna have to go through my retainers, start trying to sell stuff for a little cheaper. Oh man, you sons of bitches! Oh, it's leatherworking. I'll take it. I guess that's been added to the loot pool now that the expansions come out. Circuit. Remember the boots. Those all break down. Elbon Durite. Joker of Slaying. I hope I can still do the trust system. I want to be able to do the trust system. Brincacia Necklace of Casting. 16. I definitely don't need that no more. Brincacia Ring of Casting. That. I don't think the twin out of the that's Blue Mage, that's Sage. So many things to do. I'll just dunk that. And more than likely ain't gonna sell. I like this hairstyle. But I might go mess around with some of the others. My character generally wears her hair in some sort of a ponytail. Some sort of... Oh, wow. You can dye that now? That looks pretty cool. Wait, now I need to buy... Damn it, it's still only 4.0 and 3.0. They need to add more. I like this outfit too. I just don't use it for anything. Alright, what was it that I needed? Orcasia casting. Where's my Rincasias? Because I can't sell it, can't break it down for anything because I don't, so might as well just reuse this all for Diodos, faucet. Where's the whipping? Status index. I'm gonna go shove that exotic. That's what I. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's something else I need to check. I doubt there's any more housing. Preparing for departure. Oh, there's a medium. There's a medium. Ah, but that's not an individual, that's a group. These are all groups. I do need to drink some water at the moment. Available to free companies, available to private buyers, currently unavailable for Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Oh, I can show some time has passed between Endwalker and my wanderings to let the hair grow out. I don't have all the hairstyles. Oh shit. That's the lightning hair. Kind of like the original. I like that one, but I'm gonna just keep it as is. I just want to check out the any hairstyles might be laying around. Definitely need some water. Yep, junk that. And that price is dropping because those items are no longer needed. Or a lot of people are breaking the stuff down like I just did. And oh, that price has dropped since I put those up. Holy crap, that's dropped. Oh, you're going. Holy shit. Some of these will eventually sell when people get around to leveling crafts. Man. Everybody's dropping their prices on stuff. Those prices are going back up. Alright, grip gel's falling in price. Oh, that makes me sad. Change for select combat varieties of material. I don't know if I need that. What is up with my nail? That's the gun breaker. be for now. Well, they're usually in the starting areas. Oh, now I gotta go to fucking old, the cesspool of the server. There's the Viper. Rise and fall. Oh, that's something else I gotta start. Assisting this weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we must use hands sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back. I get very Sword Art Online vibes with the slashing and the Viper. And I hate to think that it would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Can you head over to the guild and smooth things over? I need to turn... I'll turn the background music up a little bit. If the audio is too soft or too loud on y'all's end, let me know. And I'll see what I can adjust. Yeah, a little bit of a party going on over here. The outfit looks pretty cool. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's been seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me of the praise worth hunting in these parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as tough as we're talking cross purpose. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow is being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. He's looking for something to kill in compensation. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. Oh god. I'm from Taral, a big old continent on the other side of the street. He's looking... Ataru is looking for money. The guy with the swords is looking to pay by killing something of worth. But that doesn't matter to the Weaver. Because the Weaver doesn't have any of those tasks that need to be dealt with. Big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Yes, I know. You've been there, I reckon? Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind on my gear. Reckon it was time for me to get a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down the beast you want. That's the code, how we Vipers do business. Oh, yeah. That's so you're saying they want something else instead. Payment can commensurate with the skill and materials required in Jill, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. Surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Duh! First, we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying beasts, then that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thailand reports that merchants carrying out supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin. Never before seen in this region, it is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Gaily, a lot of heads, alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate to anything to be... You go A-wire at this point, at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he intends to... The creature has agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Now I gotta babysit again. The name's Kesqua. Pleasure to meet you. This creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we got to do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. So Vipers are specifically trackers and hunters, things of that nature. Why am I helping you kill the beast? You need to kill. Oh yeah, that's a. I went after traders carrying tailors, materials, bolts of cloth, and whatnot. Don't sound none too tasty to me. So I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators, of course. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scent carry on the wind, so you got to consider the positions of the rocks and the plants to determine how the air tends to flow through the area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it possesses of locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. At least I didn't have to fight it. I do enough babysitting. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy. I've saved the damn world, you bastard. The universe. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers, so they got no right having a threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tyrol Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Why do you even have what it takes to be a Viper? Surprised he doesn't know who I am. Oh, if you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Ah, hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, you know. Just think of on it, will ya? Let's head it on back to Uldal and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey, I'll give you consider my offer. I like how it looks like the stone's like encrusted in stone. Now the crystal portion is crusted in stone. Oh, it took me all the way back here. Bottled fantasy. Ah, that's where you get it. Because they offered everybody a bottle of Fantasia because the graphical changes. That's where the Reaper person is. Thinking to myself out loud. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news and he handed over the set of fancy duds. I promise, gotta say, it was worth the trouble. What about it? You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here in crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next, assuming you've got the knack for your skills. Also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier. So they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fellow took our measurements or eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it out for size. Let me look at it. Viper unlocked. I think the graphical changes look a little bit better. Characters look a little better. Oh, you start out at level 80? I was hoping a little farther down. Crew shares. Oh, that's all of them. Classes job. Melee DPS. That looks pretty cool. Old Charlotte. That looks pretty cool. Definitely will be leveling this as soon as I can. Oh, there's the... right there in my way. Oh, Vermilion Cloak. I need one of those. Looks pretty cool. Oh. Ooh. The Viper. Hey, my dice sold. Well, it wasn't really mine, but more money. $51, $650. Now if I pump that up, pump this up, it'll just be 660 at max. I don't think that'll matter too much. Oh, it's level 80. I wouldn't have minded if it started at level 70. How much have you changed? She's changed a little bit too. Just saying all the characters and their new faces and all that. Twin Fang Viper. It's a very breathable uniform. Excuse me. Don't know where the Pictomancer is, but I'm not too interested in the Pictomancer right at the moment. This place is, yeah, that's gonna be full. I'm gonna go toss out some trash, use the restroom, refill, and get ready. We're about to go on a new adventure. Ah. Apparently, where's the button? A new world to explore. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Dural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companion? It'll only take a moment. Here we go. The Jika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Full of calls. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have the ship to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is and we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? Adventure. We've not forgotten. The nation of Thuliol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support you that bid to become Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alphanod and I have another objective. Part of its reconstruction, Garmel seeks through ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures, interact with one another, how they can find common ground, develop stronger ties, a sort of insights that help our friends in Ilzabad. We'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that I'll give you the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because a third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Alright then. If we are also committed to the journey, then I say we'll make ready to depart. Meow. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Cutscene.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Thank you for voice cutscene.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Alizé can barely look over the
Smooth
side.
sailing so far.
Aye, so far so good.
That voice doesn't match.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Serious character being highlighted. He's dressed in something unique. He's got unique hair. This might be a character.
Since
Like
we
part
still
of the
have a long
story.
way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
No, he was picked up by a bird and dropped off over there. I hate this hair that grows out and it comes into my lip. This isn't going to carry the same weight that Endwalker did. Ah, yay, some stuff is selling. Wow, main deck 1. How many people are on this portion? We're not even moving. We're not even sailing. Excuse me. She hate being on the water. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fongintain's the name. God, that just rolls off the tongue. I was working on Estame's aesthetics in Ulda, UC, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlotte in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel. The overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. Told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliol seemed perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I keep my eye on that one. Early adventure. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ram, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. A Mamujo leader said, welcome Kitamaran with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of our love of friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back, both potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. It was in the book. The tales say Kitanaram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Yeah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days were over. Too many of our warband had fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. An adventurer, presume. Yep. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, of course, because you're Taru. Specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the Salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by their names in certain clans, but for the Makoti, the Makote, Hethstaro, the Hrothgar, and Exbaral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. So this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray that we need. Holy sailor! If you want something, you want to make a wager, I'm taking bets at who will be sat next in the Dawn Service signing chair. There are 4 claimants in the right succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. Or from what a Mamajul Jabloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Old passage to okay. At exits. Oh. Learn anything of interest. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's gather in the cabin. Oh, if you say so. Here's the storm. We've always got to have a storm when we're on the boat crossing the ocean. I think the same thing happened with Stormblood.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She gets seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Always the boat. We're gonna have the game started.
I've not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
It happened in version 1.0. There was a boat fight.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Here, feel, think.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha!
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
The boat's moving pretty fast.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Teleport costs are going to be insane. Oh shit. People already trying to climb stuff. Well, despite the storm's efforts on the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Give me those experience points. You have arrived in Tulial. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then. First things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we still should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Look, Lamont, are you unwell? Oh no, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just too easy to approach. So easy. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you. Third promise. They did have a point. Wooklamite is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. It's technically ignoring me then. Got it, not you and Crawl can come with me. I'll take the twin thing. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. The voyage was hard on us, all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wooklamite's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. And we're still sitting here talking. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. But with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats, barges, ferrying cargo up and down the river's inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Toral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and crafted off the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wooklamite and Corral now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave. Okay, I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know all about that. Place is huge. Oh, hunt board. I see a hunt board. I'm going for this big puppy. A Jolly Twin? What the fuck? How the hell do you already have those? Holy crap. Must be currency that you can save up or something. Oral Hextails. Oh, that's a player. Grade class. Mountain Chromite Saw. Yeah. And the prices are so high because there's so much fucking money in the economy. This is just where you buy your goods. Most people probably won't. Retainer evocates gemstone. Okay, so this is the guy that sells the big stuff that you gotta go do all the, gotta max out all the areas. Where is it? Travel? Shared fate? After you do all the shared fates for all the areas. Thank you! I just saw it. Thank you, they upped the frickin' limit of the bicolored gemstones. Thank you. Oh, that's slowing down a whole lot. Market board. Valkyrie's jackboot. Okay. Peregrine Golden Got. I don't know if that's any good. Might be. Heirloom Greaves, I'll take that. Augmented Lunar Envoy still. Boom. Boom, boom. Heirloom Greaves of Maiming. Valkyrie's Jackboot. Rigorin. Dawn Hunt Vendor. Apologies, but I only offer wares to hunters approved by the Dawn. In order to be eligible for the quest, a new Dawn, a new hunt, you must have met the following requirements. You must have completed the side quest, Elite and Dangerous. You must complete the main story, The Rite of Succession. So I'll get access to all of that. I'll get access to all that a little later. Can get to combat. Okay. Levy me! Looking around the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliol, we buy things with PEL. Currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more things to trade coming in from yours. Yes, so most shops are happy to accept your Jill. There's also Wachu Meki, another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. I have other places to show you first. We'll head back northwards up the stairs, certain plaza. You can look at it. Waka chicken miki. Not these tacos. What do you think, Goodness me, you have atherites in Tulio? Why wouldn't they have atherites? Atherites are all over the planet. I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlene. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back us the knowledge of the aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. See? Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again. The slope to the right, the top of the gate leads to Zaktoral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume. Post on the way though. That's the headquarters of Landsguard. Hey, they at least cut through with you like that. I'm getting freaking hungry now. Uh-oh. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up and down the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay, is that it? Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Luke Lamont gets her endless endurance. Yeah, training. You condition for it. I like the elevator type of music they got going here. A little background. But at some point I am going to have to do some of this stuff for the poetics. Oh, everything's been squashed back down. I'm getting freaking hungry. I barely even started and I'm getting hungry. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliol and preserving the peace. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanut and Alze should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Sky Gate. It's right up the northern end of the Talon March. They look like the faces and edges are more rounded. Achalga. Achalja. Open. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by eraser giants, the Yokui. What Tui? Wasn't that a meme? Not too long ago. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale I am put to mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Getting back to Zuk-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliol nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands that put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspiration. Crossing the bridge of Zuk-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. You really mean that? Oh, to anyone who stands between you and adventure. I'll beat the crap out of them. Don't get between me and the adventure. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliol is unlike any other place we visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Probably gonna give me grimoire. There's the mail person. Mailman. Chemist. 6:45. Bookleman is ready to commence the second half of your tutorial tour. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Julio certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by now. Now, if you have seen enough of this area, we'll let you know to continue on. The Arch of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Clement and Corral are accompanying you. Okay, same thing. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yoku Meat Temple. Giants built it when they were the first making a Zaktorol to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliol, and climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Playground. Papa's palace is called the Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Keep up. I'm going for the aetheryte while I'm over here. The door opened. Doesn't look like enough farmland. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yuktarul clans. Mamaja, Zibral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Panawanda, Atsaro, the Shitona, who move south from their ancestral lands in Zuktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. True representation of Turul's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Where's the used drum? Oh, that over there. Is that it? Big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play it in the formal occasions like when honoring the Landsguard returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Never seen such an enormous drum. What could ever use to beat such a giant stick? Drumstick? Welcome to the alpaca you need. Let me know further. Before we get you signed up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll take a few minutes. Done. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Just like the beaks. The Black Shroud. Here other nations use airships to sail the skies, but only you'll find balloons in Turul. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Goanna brought back the plans from Charlie and Papa. The fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. As at the time, we've added the flight source settlements, traded with frontier communities. It's never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Oh, those are the landing bays. This is it, the Archidon. Archidon. The giants were still here. It was well known as Uktral Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliol, everyone began using its present name in honor of the great achievement. This gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Crow. She has the thing against the alpacas. You'll learn soon enough. Don't forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliol, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? And it's supposed to capture Kryl's attention. Kryl regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see them something much more interesting. Following event cannot be spicked. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finding registration. Alright, this is where I'm going to take me a little break. Get something to munch on, get the mail, do all that kind of stuff. And I will be back as soon as I possibly can. So get up, use the restroom, do the same, do as you please. That's up to you. But I will be back hopefully as soon hopefully around 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can. It's alright if this is a long cutscene. Inspect the stone pillars, I guess. Pictures, wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring the two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulila Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged are all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tulil came to be. Study them as long as you like. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Zipbraw like me. Bodega Zipbraw and the Mamulja are at war for control of the forest of Yakto. I'm eating, so that's why, you know. The actions Papa took at the end of the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding the Tulial. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zelral men and women appear to be equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Now let's see. This one is the Lay of Pot, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Oh. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. Oh, you mean Ram? Ah, that's the one, Ram. Ram's arrival in Tural was what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ram's disappearance is a mystery, and in Orzia as well. Blah, blah. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited Hanu in the village of Cosmos Uka. The people often almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, a lot of fun. We're done with the first half. Now we're going to move to the second half. Lay of Proof. Lay of Proof. Big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zaktral. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands and they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Orkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much set foot in the sea. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce the ambitions and their place in Turali history? City of Gold. In Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pelu, and someone is in Upacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulial's markets, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight, no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let the size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath these beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Girl Vidral, Avantgarde Manda. I should explain, a Tural Verada is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. The Taru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Malagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror to visit upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. Well, we know we're fighting as one of the bosses. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urakacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, the Valerana is also a symbol of power, That's why you'll see its likeness to Charles' nation emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter to Law's history. Whatever that might be. Makes sense. How'd you fill of history then? Yep, don't remember a thing. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, and I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Tacos! I like the sound of that. Was it the taco stand? What is with this, like, 1920s, 30s, like, swing jazz music? Have you ever had tacos? See, I just said it. They're Tulial classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here. Oh, and I need one right now in front of me, right now. Let's head down the stairs and place an order at the old Brook Ibu. Our pronunciation's gonna be horrible with a lot of these words and names and whatnot.
Brook Evo!
Oh, thank God.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Uh-oh.
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Yeah. You're lucky.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it.
Oh. Come on now. The internet's hiccuping. That was Comcast. Now I get to wait in queue again. Well, at least I didn't get fully disconnected. But that was an internet hiccup because my Xbox conked out too. Am I finally in? Shit just keeps hitting the fan. Oh. Try this again.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Trying to finish eating.
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
That was not filling enough. I am not satiated.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Unless it does. He's caught wind.
Now to... Oh! Oh!
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I'll beat him up for you.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneeveling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here?
And now, see if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Not the tacos! I was looking forward to trying some authentic Cholula cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha and the others at the pub. Alright, it's a bit of a climb up to the top. You can head up for the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volkshunsa. Now my poor empty belly. Wait, where am I even running? I'm gonna go get this summoning bell over here. Or not summoning bell, the aetherite. Tavern. Barely had anything to eat and I'm already fucking tired of shit. What the hell? Probably shit. Guess I could turn that back on. Looks a little busy over here. You made it good that we were all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colubrine, but that wasn't the contest to wait for us. But the contest won't wait for us for it. While speaking in intervals, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time for these cutscenes in their entirety. If that's the case, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Other than this water, I'm gonna toss out my trash, and I'll make myself comfortable. Oh. Unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the alley to investigate. Was the herding of a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right, and now it's time to be Saul, the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what it might be in for. Restinian!
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Oh boy.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Of course it cuts right in the middle of a cutscene. Of course.
The second promise? Gona. The third promise? Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroll and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Torali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Rollers.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroll with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakulja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Mm-hmm.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
True word. True word.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
He's hiding secrets.
Here they come!
It's Zeralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Zeralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Zeralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Zeralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zeralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
The machinist.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like! We need you in charge to make trading easier!
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Nobody likes this guy.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
This fealty is another word for loyalty. It's very similar to loyalty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yep. Everybody leaves when she comes out.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
That two-head climate. Buckle Jaja treats everyone around like lesser beings, no doubt. He tried to elevate the Mummeldra above the other races should he become Dawn servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. But Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it's a close friend. So they're just all going to talk about the... We're just all going to talk about the people that came out. Well, so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course. The brothers are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets pillar against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. That's why Wuklamat chose the people she chose. They supplement her weaknesses. I'll get there. We'll keep slamming stuff. I shall be back in a second. I need to go check on whatever that noise was. Oh. That makes everyone. Booklemat the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, and let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Aaronville still hadn't told us what the revelation was. They somehow related it. Is he another adoptive kid? Is he another one of the adoptive children? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows, or the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Go to those scenes? The Dawn Service said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer right here in front of us. Papa's path is laid out in the Tuliel saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. Alea Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lea Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is the same distance from here. About the same distance. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok'Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzias, we're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting the time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, leave it to me. I'll bring the information up. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly. I'll go and track down the third promise once we finished organizing your gear. You can meet outside. It's a blah blah tea, whatever. They've got like a plastic sheen to their face. Greetings, visitors of Tuliol, and welcome to the Four-End Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Change that real quick. What should be the keenest to head out? Well, where are Erinville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it than from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise will seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these two for you. Link pearls. What's this? This Calling Pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special cell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. That's so. What a handy thing to have. Be very useful on our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. The Tyrell Saga features a number of Tyrell clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelo, now settlements are relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make the appearance of the Leia Reeds in their home village. Oak Hanu is located in Ozama Oka. Other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urokopacha. They appear in the Leia Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods and will walk a Pelu their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put the adventurer's instinct to the work of us, stand out and pick your distance. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected from your initial choice path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. A new dawn, a new hunt. I'm gonna go grab this. A scout of wing of protection is a lookout for a likely adventure. You there, you're shining that wolf, are you not? How do you know the fuck I am? The adventurer from across water who has been lending the third promise her strength. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something similar to Leol, and having heard much of the philanthropic spirit. What do we have here? Do I need to read all this? This is just giving me access to the hunt board. Dawn hunts now accessible. New quest and immediate dawn hunt mark bills will become available from all. Okay, so I gotta level it up like I did the other ones. Blue Coat Cat, Wild Ride Barney. Hey, they all share a sack of nuts. That is good. I gotta get up there. Sights of the West. Does that unlock the I must unlock maybe the little sightseeing log? I'm not sure. Ah, you're up there. Oh, pop, pop. Hell's to be Ironheart. Belly Orizian, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Dear old Millith gave you her journal. Yeah, I think this just unlocks the sightseeing. Yep. Emmeline, does she have like a submachine gun? Does she play Division 2? You must be level 90 or above to record Dawntrail vistas. Your roads and for LSB, identify your starting sites. Playing host to a never-ending stream of customers. The largest marketplace in Tulial is replete with goods from every corner of Tehran. Its proximity to the harbor ensures the cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Any other levies? Why we hunt? Oh, that's the culinary import, corn necessity. Dare I? Tacos del pastor. You were on the ship that pulled in the port just now, or you just asked Ferris. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Aunt T's Tacos. I fear may have been unloaded at the southern pier by mistake. I've been grateful if you could speak to the crew for me. What the hell? You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. Oh, what the hell is this gonna do? This corn is sentient. You can see me? Oh boy. What the hell did I do? Oh, blessed be. Countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest. My presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at last I found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. Ha ha! But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Taral, fill their hearts and bellies both. Lace their hunger, invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat. They eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can, and so shall bequeath unto the most delectable corn dishes, which are to be then distributed to the masses. What you say? What's going on? Russell, such selfishness, such compassion. How long has it been since I last met a soul so grossingly incandescent? I am but a humble stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Ooh. Pierre's corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with him again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. What the fuck? Goodness, how long has it been since the last man has partaken of my corn? Oh god, what the hell's going on? The hungry Berlin's a Taral cry out for satiation. Satiation. Us. What am I to do now? I'm starved at this rate. What the fuck are you getting? reconnected yet? Thank you, Xfinity, for constantly doing work in my area. Thank you for constantly doing stuff. Got this magical piece of corn that no one can see other than me. Feeding people. Here, take off my cob. Let its earthly scent and savory flavors. What the fuck? This quest is either like some sort of a joke or it's gonna lead to something bigger. Grotcon, my husband left Grotcon. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I want it to be more, blah blah blah. Thank you for this. I'll do better. So is this ear of corn just gonna rip itself apart? Feeding everything? Okay, I go feed that one over there, then I'll go grab that quest over there, and then I'll try and get back onto the main story quest. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort. Where is he getting this corn? With different flavoring. It's a piece of corn. The corn of the what? Yeah. Changed me in a minute, but I tried my hand in gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food. Terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. Time to start over and get my life together. After eating a piece of corn? What the hell is this piece of corn? Full glad I have to have helped. Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tulial. Indeed, my kernel swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. Excuse me. My new friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. Where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way over there? There are people everywhere. And it is day one of the first expansion if you've got early access. There you are. I hope our little excursion was fulfilling as you was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry, and unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish. Feelings will lead to heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has satiated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. The bottom of my cob, oh my god. I thank you. Pray, take my corn. Pick up my corn. What? May these kernels keep your belly. Who the fuck is this guy? Now I really must be going. While the people of Tulal may be content, there are other hungry souls out there who need nourishment until we meet again. Oh god. What the hell just happened? What in the hell just happened there? I'm just doing some random quests around the city. I haven't even done any combat yet. I haven't been on Summoner in forever. A shipment for Aunt Tina's got it right here, of course. Actually, you were told, but all imports from Arrows are unloaded on this side. Culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'll be damned if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. Oh my god, how do, you know, that's retail for you. His order's packed and ready right here, but bugger me if it ain't heavy. I'm gonna go grab this sightseeing thing over here for the free experience points. Vista High Tide Harbor. Free experience points. Carry the shipment to the intended culinarian and hunt these tacos before the time runs. Okay, you will have 120 seconds to complete this task. Should you fail, return and start. Okay. You found it. Thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done. Have my cookbooks, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is the random quest. Wait, what do you mean you're not part of the crew? I thought you came into the port with my books. Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I didn't port some cookbooks coming in. Okay. Just give me my experience points, man. Oh, there's tacos al pastor. Once you get to the fountain on the palace jumping puzzle, where do you go? Once you get to the fountain on the palace jumping puzzle, where do you... There's... What the... There's a jumping puzzle? I'm gonna switch gears here real quick. Do I need to knock this out? I feel like I need to knock this little thing out. Get the... Cause I feel like I need to start saving up these tombstones again. Oh god, more than 30 minutes? Nope. Probably... Probably better to do... Well, then I guess I'll have to do some PvP so I can keep earning some tombstones. That'd be my only bet. Cause everyone's doing the new stuff, you're not gonna get You're not gonna get shorter wait times. Dun, 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 dun. Still plenty of people doing PvP. I see you. Oh my god, there are too many new jobs in this. There's too many people with the Viper and the... Oh. The glory, glory of PvP. Tune's kind of catchy. The instrument. I thought they took out the dive. Well, it seems they still need to fix that. Get rid of that frickin' dive. Oh, and an AFK. Great. Objective is not to die. Timber! Oh, select the right person. Be careful, blue circling around. Oh, no, they stopped. Getting sideswiped. Get out of there. Oh, we're losing horribly. We'll go check their ice. I wouldn't follow him. At least stole one of their ices. Kill the Viper! Kill the Vendo Viper! Yeah, that should be my kill. Take out the flames. Yes, kill his ass. Damn Dark Knight diving. Take out their guys at the battle highs. Wear them out. I got so many guys with battle high, maxed out. That was a counter attack. I'm getting out of the way. Yes, got me another Dark Knight. They're trying. another one. Make the darks pay for diving. Even after all this beating up we're doing on them, we're still not getting points. I need to take one of these. Nope. I'm a follow my instinct. Of course. I don't know, we were kicking the flames' ass and they just kept piling up points. I don't know. Commence a dungeon in the following category. Rival wings? I hate rival wings. Oh, I could do a lot of these. Leech King, more done. Sense your mark to the southeast. Over here somewhere. Where is it? Where? Where are you? There's no way this hunt monster can be inside the moon base. This is where all the regular ones are at. Fuck. Player just standing there. Yeah. Can't be inside the base. It's got to be out here, right? Where the hell is this hunt monster? Oh god, they've already started with the fireworks. cult paraphernalia. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm almost back. I'm trying to finish up. Give me a second. Okay, that was an adventure. And then had to make sure my dad got his medication, helped him and all that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, some stuff sold. How y'all doing tonight? I'm just doing I'm just finishing up some dailies and whatnot, trying to get them out of the way. I've done the main story quest that I'm going to do for the evening. Fuck. I'm trying to do what I'm doing now is some Beast Tribe quests. Alien Onion. I don't know how much longer. I'll probably be back tomorrow for a short bit. I need to try and go walking in the morning for exercise, and then I need to so many things to do. Then I got stuff I gotta do in the evening. I know I'll get on at some point to at least do the dailies and whatnot. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Woo, 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 woo. I do like the lane. Oh. Trying to balance doing. Hey, it's the Mountain Zoo. Trying to balance doing some of the story and keeping my experience flow going. Where the hell is this Inim, this notorious monster, hunt mark, whatever that I'm looking for? Where the fuck is he? The giant sand monster. There we go, southwest. Good, he's right in front of me, motherfucker. Oh. It's green and the girls are pretty. Green and the girls are pretty. Hey, there's another mountain zoo. Makes me want to go rip the caps open. Please don't take me home. Can I just see something over here? Come out, wherever you are. Alright, I think I'm back now. Has to be Comcast, that's all I can think of. But you haven't missed anything. I'm still looking for the bastards. Ain't no telling where the fuck they're at. Oh, there's one of the big ones. Can I fight that guy? That should be high level enough. Really good, so pretty. Where are you? Island of Zaka. Take me home. I'm drinking my tea. I don't think I should be drinking it this late at night, but oh, seriously, where are they hiding? There's only a few islands, and there's nothing in the middle. Nothing can be in the middle of the water, or under the water. Well, there are those 2 underwater caves. I don't think they can spawn down there. It's a bird. Just like how that sand monster from the Marinatorium or whatever can't spawn inside the base where the Lalaprits are at. I don't think this guy can spawn. I don't think this bird can spawn out. Oh, there we go. Finally. It's in the last place I check. Right by where I spawned. Mother. You deserve to die. I don't even need the Centurio seals. I don't even need those. I'm just looking for the easy 5,000 Jill. You've been struck. You've been struck. Can't buy anything else. Centurio seal exchange. Can't, nothing really else to buy. Ah, you look different too. You look a little bit more glossier. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. My serpentine! I'm gonna make you bleed. I'll make you bleed. Hey, you're way behind in content, man. Hey, stick to. Oh, hello. Be a long fight. I guess that doesn't work on him. I can take this guy down. It's just gonna take a while. That does not restore a whole lot of MP. Almost got this bastard. Yeah, no, I can beat him. It just takes a while. Because I'd really like to buy some more materials. Ooh. That might be enough to buy a sword. Oh. That? No, that's just ragu. Never mind. Come out wherever you are. Can he be over on this one? Just some random hornbills. Southwest. All right, I'm close. Where is he? Damn earlobes. I don't get any foam stones with any of that. All right. Yeah, Charlene. Rads at hand's cheaper. The dark side of the moon. As long as you'll be my friend in the end. When I go crazy, you still call me Superman. If I'm alive and you be there holding my hand. I don't even know how that sounds. Alright. Tombstone Poetic 660. Yeah, just as I thought, 600. Blood rapture. I don't like the look of it. Augmented bluebird's nest. That looks like a horrible ass. Oh, that's just ew. I'm sorry, that just looks cool. Oh, that looks pretty cool. 2 swords. See, that looks cool. No bee names. Yeah, those look pretty cool. Alright. Dragonbeard's fists. Oh, see, those don't look too bad. There's just some items that are just cool. My superhuman, hey, kryptonite, yeah. All right, switch it out with that. Get a little bit of a boost. 100% retrieval is guaranteed. Well, I don't need that no more. Not that much better, but alright, so I don't really need to be here. Oh, wait, no. Before I leave, I need to check the... Need to check. Look more. Elapis. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta get that done too. I guess I'll switch over to that when... I need to finish that before I forget. Well, there's the whale. Perfect body. What a perfect soul. I'm a creep. A sharp owner. Don't you were sick, so you called in. Got to find a tree. Call it hunting. Well, I haven't gotten the message that's popped up in the area. I'm close. Pedidolidus. Oh, he looks cool. Don't think I can take him on. Prepare to dive! You're already diving, sir. Whoops! It's the Hunger Games. Oh. Dying inside. Where the fuck are you? Where the hell is this giant tree monster? Oh, it must be a Viper training party. Where the hell is it? It's a giant fucking tree. Spot northeast. The last spot I haven't gotten to. That's where it's at. Killing me. Taking control. Yeah. Classic Vorbret cuisine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Y'all, you would activate on that one, wouldn't you? There we go, that procced a little bit more that time. Okay. And he tells me a little bit more of his story. Now they turned him into a Taro. Oh. Satisfaction. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Traditional woodwork handicraft. Okay, look. Oh yeah, I need to switch back. That would help. Three. Oh, if I need. If I need. Isn't that what it was? Oh, come on. It should have been finished by now. Just about screwed me on that one. Alright, who else? We got some bonuses. Kurenai has the bonus. Stone, Kurenai. 4, so I gotta get 24. Where am I? Where am I in this place? How do you look with the upgrade? And the faces look more round, a little bit more colorful, shiny. Oh, my bird! My bird ran away. Got my purple crafter scripts. Almost done for the evening. Oh, what was the other thing I was just thinking about? Just thinking. Disgusting. Copper ring. Waffle ink. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a long day. thanks for joining me tonight. I got started, got dailies knocked out, got the quest started. Haven't even gotten to see any action yet. I think I'm just about to set out on some action next time I start. I'll be back tomorrow probably for a few hours. I got some stuff to do in the morning, and then I got some stuff to do in the evening. I'll probably play for a couple hours in between. So with that being said, y'all have a good night. I will see you later. And don't forget to drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. I got goals, follower goals for games to play. That's what I got right now. So like I said, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could drop a follow and all that kind of stuff. I'm getting tired. I need to take a break. I need, don't really need to get up and move. I've been doing that throughout the whole stream. I just need to go decompress a little bit before bed, start getting planned for tomorrow. So y'all have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.